Hi guys, how's it going and welcome back to the channel. Today we are playing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 and we'll be doing some of the bus jobs today. So hopefully it'll be a nice, enjoyable stream. So welcoming Leafs Daily News, welcoming EST Transport. Yeah, hopefully it'll be a good stream. All being well. Welcoming Dark Once. I've loaded in Bremen. Welcoming Prince, you're just loading in. Welcoming Sumswar. Welcome Tiger. Welcome Nebula. You love the ETS2 sounds on starting soon screen. Prince is on single player by mistake. Yeah, starting Bremen. And yeah, hi to Sumswar. Prince is on the nearby, so yeah. Route 23 is the next one from where we left off last stream. So let's get this going.
The next stop is
Let's get rolling. Let's see where I'll go to. Hopefully we'll cover quite a few different parts of the map tonight. And welcoming Oliver. Yes, the route is number 23. I finished last bus stream on route 22, so 23 is next. So yeah, let's enjoy our drive around the map. Well, first of all, we need to get to the bus station at Bremen. No. It is this way. I was getting a little bit confused then of where I should have been. Yeah, it should be a good laugh for a few of us on the roads. The autobahn is so relaxing. Oh yeah, it's definitely got its positives. Got past number 8 to open the doors. And let's load up our first passengers. The autobahn is so relaxing. I think, did I read that already? I can't remember now. And not in a DLC area currently, but I'm sure most of this stream will be. Let's roll. Oh, it's dark driving a lorry. But yeah, it's worth having all route map, all DLC, sorry, because I'm probably going to be all over the place tonight. So yeah, let's just make our way out of this city. Next stop on this route is Rotterdam. You think a laptop's a good device to play this game? You're much better off with a computer, but if you don't have the space for a computer, then you can get a laptop. Just make sure it meets the minimum requirements. And welcoming to Prince. Good to have you with us. I don't think you can do that anymore, Prince. After a couple of years ago, they put the minimum requirements up. Yeah, quite a warm day today. I'm really glad I've got this fan next to me, otherwise I would have a problem. Catch up to Prince now to really get on the brakes. But yeah, here we are onto the open motorway. Let's enjoy the drive. If you are just joining us this evening, don't forget to hit that like button. By hitting that like button, you do help me out a massive amount as a content creator here on YouTube, so it is very much appreciated. And thank you for all the support you guys continue to give the channel. And yeah, not too bad, Prince. Cracking on, working hard and enjoying what we're doing. Left the city area again. Bit of a pointless city area, that. I think my FPS is steady at 60 somewhere. I don't normally have any problems. Even in high peak busy areas, I have a good, a really good connection, I'm glad to say. Long may that continue. Tonight's going to be fun, solar eclipse soon. Yeah, that is true. I'm happy to keep streaming through it. But yeah, once again, next stop Rotterdam on this. Do have a little bit of a drive to get there, but that's fine. Shout out Nebula, by the way. Where's Chopico when you need him? I hate that when they feel the need to hold the horn down. It's very annoying. I'm not currently looking to put anyone as moderators, but when I do, I normally do it through applications on my Discord server. So yeah, that's your best place to keep an eye open for that. Okay, coming off here. I always feel a little bit dicey first job driving the buses, because I'm not used to being on the left hand side. But hopefully the more I do it, the more comfortable I'm going to get. I'm definitely making less mistakes, so that's the main thing. And yeah, hopefully it'll be a good day, thank you, Prince. Well, good evening for me. And how's this server tonight? Wow, at the minute only 2,991 people on the server. That's the quietest I've seen it at this time for a while. But one thing I've been watching is the numbers starting to decline, looking at the Steam stats even. So we'll have to see how things go long term. But even when the server's on the quiet side, I'm still here driving. Do what you enjoy in life and it works out for you. Keep going into the hard shoulder a bit, because I'm never too comfortable in this driving position, so just take a little bit of time to get used to. We're not too far now from Rotterdam. Should be in there within the next 5 minutes. And I've still got a fair bit of fuel, so I shouldn't need to stop anytime soon. But equally, the bus tank on the fuel, the fuel inside the bus tank is smaller, so you have to stop more often for fuel at the same time. But I think we'll be alright. Coming off here. That junction's a bit sketchy, but we went the right way, that's the main thing. Damn. Well, only slight damage, so it could have been worse. There's a lot of roads around here I've not yet done. You can have to try and get some more routes and stuff going this way. And again off here. We are really working these kilometres down at the moment. But we have had nice clear roads, so it makes perfect sense as to why. Welcoming Potato Does Dev, is this CD? No, we're not near the... Well, we're actually not too far. Because we're coming into the Netherlands, but we're not far. I think we are within the reworked area, though. Press letter O. Oh. That's useful. How you don't drive over 110 kilometers an hour, is it limited? Yes. So on Simulation Server 1 on Truckers MP, the speed limit is 110 kilometers an hour. If you was to go into Simulation Server 2 or Arcade mode, the speed limit is then 150 kilometers an hour. Less than try again. Less than 1,000 kilometres until our destination. Like I said, we've got Rotterdam to stop, which is coming up, and then on to our final stop. But yeah, good progress is being made, and that's what I'm happy about. We can see Rotterdam on the mini-map now. And hello Logical Gaming, good evening to you. So yeah, Rotterdam bus station's just round the corner really. There's another green dot there. Oh, Xavier's come to join us. Let's pick up these additional passengers, shall we? Prince has got to stop there. Mine's right round the other side. Right, it's accepting that, so let's let these passengers board, guys.
Rotterdam.
Let's get out of here. Next and final stop is Roscoff. It's a little bit of a trek between stops. Oh. We have the hacker. So just be mindful of that one, guys. Exactly, Leaf. So yeah, we need to get out of Rotterdam City first. Yeah, that flying car was the hacker, somewhat. Let's add that. Worst case, if we get enough clips, we'll go on to arcade, because these can be done on there as well. But yeah, for now, main aim is get some clips. Well, have you looked up, have you, Oliver, to what's going on? It doesn't really, it doesn't ruin it somewhat. It still helps me. I mean, look at how many views I've got from the highlights video. I've not even shared it yet. There's a lot of map around here I've not yet done. I'm definitely going to have to try and get some more jobs around here at some point. I was about to move over, but we got somebody joining the road, so I'll let them in first. Plans for supper? A good question. It will depend on what time I wrap up. And how warm it is. It is quite warm at the minute. Yeah, I've not bothered with it. I'd rather stream than watch the sun get hidden, basically. Oh, there are all parts on the hard shoulder for some reason. Bit slow there, Zeno. Getting old. I know he's tuned in as well because he can't help it but give some engagement. Just going past Antwerp. Where am I supposed to be going? I got so confused then of which way I was supposed to be going. We'll see how things go. And welcoming Sheffield Wednesday FC fan. I'm doing alright, how about yourself? You're okay today, that's good to hear. Oh, that's being reviewed against 2071. You're reversing back the wrong way, and you're dumb enough to ask why you've been reported. Like, honestly. I mean, that's screw loose territory, that. I mean, since it's coming daylight, I'm going to take the full beams off because I won't need them. The phone keeps lighting up, so that's getting turned over. Let's see if anything was done about him. Yes, because that's a different 2071. So he's either been kicked or banned, one of the two. Assuming he didn't cause a collision, he would have probably been kicked. You're just outside watching the solar eclipse with them glasses on. Hey, enjoy it, mate. I'm just sweating away in my room streaming. Wait a minute. Oh. Virtually back on the old stomping grounds. Just with the work they did, it's so unrecognisable. You wouldn't think not so long ago round here was where everyone used to drive. Now look at it, it's crazy. Oh. So yeah, we're straight on this junction. We are making really good progress on this job. And hopefully everyone's enjoying the stream so far tonight. Like I said, the plan is to get as many of these bus jobs done as possible in our stream time. We've got a toll booth up ahead. I'm just looking now at my fuel gauge. I'm going to have to stop soon for fuel because it's soon going to light up saying running out of fuel. I won't stop until it actually goes into the red, but it's going to do very shortly. Coming off here. There's somebody on the other side doing bus jobs as well. I've definitely seen a drop in number of people doing bus jobs at the minute. But I'm still enjoying them. Hopefully you guys are also. The Frankfurt to Prague route seems to have taken over now. It does look that way, Leaf, yeah. Maybe when SCS Software release their version of buses, it might switch again. I'm hoping that'll be soon. As if that comes out in the next couple of weeks, that would then perfectly keep this game ticking over right until the Halloween event starts in October. Oh, well, it's just gone into the red and we are approaching a fueling station, so we're going to pop in here and get some fuel. This bus is thirsty. There we go. But yeah, let's keep our way to Roscoe. Yeah, we are making really good progress, so I'm happy. Number of people on the server still on the low side really for this time of night. 3,014. Also, anyone driving around me, do be mindful that I do have quite a bit of damage. So I will have my vehicle malfunctions. I've got Oliver next to me, and Prince and Xavier and Dark are slightly ahead. And we are coming off up ahead. Is that A-road driving we're going on to? It looks it from first glance. Just gotta be careful here. Guy on duty's a baldy. Oh, we have 500 kilometers to go as we keep driving. Bit of railroad driving now. That's one thing I do enjoy about like bus jobs and other runs like that, is you end up on a mixture of like motorways, dual carriageways, A roads, and it's more enjoyable that way in my opinion. You know, doing a mixture of different roads and visiting different cities and all the good stuff. Yeah, we've got like a mini convoy going on here. It's what? 5 of us together. Myself, Prince, Xavier, Oliver and Dark. It's getting dark outside. I'll get my coat. And one thing I'll say as well is these buses require a bit more concentration to drive compared to the lorries. So you're definitely focusing more on what you're doing. And welcome into Stream Chat, Xavier. It's going to be dark outside pretty soon. I can see a noticeable difference from here. It's definitely going dark. And just think another 4-6 weeks from now, I'll be starting my streams when it's dark. That's going to feel weird. Who is that green bus all over the road? Who's been drinking before coming on the server? I'm wondering if the server numbers are a little bit lower due to this eclipse thing. We'll find out in about an hour because it's over in, well, I think it finishes at 7:20, if I remember correctly. So by 10 to 8, which is an hour from now, we'll know for sure. But yeah. No, wrong. 3,002 people online right now. It's normally about 3,400 on. So yeah, we'll see if it's just the lunar eclipse doing something, or if it's just a downward trend on ETS2. Yeah, definitely been some good roads we've done this job as well. We've gone on some roads I've not done before, so I'm quite happy with that. Right, let's get through this level crossing. Not level crossing, toll booth. You don't regret looking at the solar eclipse. With all glasses, it was worth seeing for 3 seconds. Yeah, for me it's all just work at the minute. And welcoming Crazy. Hey Tez, I see you driving the buses. I'm enjoying them. Yeah, I'm enjoying driving something a little bit different, just to mix things up each week. It's quite enjoyable. Tomorrow we are back in the lorries, but we are attending a convoy tomorrow. Oh, we got a pasta on the other side of the road. I always remember when I was going to the Philippines and I was waiting for my third of 3 flights. So I was going from Manila to Iloilo. There we go, I was lost in trail of thought. So we had a Mormon elder and sat next to him was a vicar, and they was both like sat like away from each other like that, and it was so funny. Yes, it's definitely been a good first job. Looks like we're about to go through somewhere. We'll know in a moment. Excuse me. Oh, so I thought, or is it Rennie's? Oh, I don't know if that's going to trigger the city area actually. I thought it was going for the centre of a city, but I'm not sure if that will count. We'll find out when we get there. And we have less than 250 kilometres to drive as well, so we are definitely making good progress. Won't be too long until we're there now. Right, we do have a right turn coming up ahead. Somehow I keep catching up to Xavier. I'm not sure how I'm doing it. Yeah, let's keep rolling. We haven't got too far into the end of the first bus drive of the evening. I'm just watching Xavier, he's everywhere. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird layout city this Rennie, I'm not going to lie. Just doesn't look natural at all. I think that rework has not been a good job. It just doesn't look normal. I think they had one too many bays, it looks that way. I just don't think that's been well put together. But anyway, we are passing Rennie's. I like that building coming up on the right. Kind of looks like a spaceship or something, like a saucer. Looks cool. And hello Superfan, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Couldn't resist. Xavier, a good place to see the eclipse. I bet there's a lot of people watching that tonight. Me personally, I'm just happy to continue my regular streaming here on YouTube. Hopefully you guys are enjoying. Right, just 50 kilometres left. We're almost at the destination, guys. It was actually a fairly long job this. It took us about an hour to do it. And now I feel like I'm a decent gap ahead of Xavier. I'm going to move over. Making sure I slow down enough to make this corner. Brakes on these buses aren't the best, so I start slowing down a little bit early. Just to make sure I'm stopped in time. Gonna nip in this F7 garage ahead just to repair the bus, and then I'll continue down the road to where the bus station is. Prince is topping up on fuel. Go. Canadian Scouts from nearby. I've seen him a couple of times recently. I can only assume he's originally from Liverpool and moved to Canada. And there's Prince all fueled up. I've still got 2/3 of my fuel tank. There we go. First job completed. It was about an hour, point to point. But yeah, it was quite a good first job to get us going. Okay, route 24 next. Well, we have gained a new subscriber as well. I just want to say a big thank you for that subscription. Very much appreciated. So route 24, where's that? How many routes in total again? 106. So route 24, Budapest to Bern. You're going to hop off, you're very tired, you're going to sleep soon, have to wake up at 4 AM for your morning shift. Oh, not a problem, Xavier. Hopefully you do have a good shift and sleep well. So, Budapest. Trying to remember what country that's in. Hungary, is it? Yeah, there it is. Off to Hungary go. I'm not hungry yet, but in another hour or two, surely I will be. Welcome into the stream on speed. Interesting name. Yeah, hopefully you'll have a good stream, mate. Take care.
Next stop is Budapest.
So there we go. Let's get moving. This is another longish one, 1,174 kilometres.
Go straight on, then turn right.
Bus station just here. But yeah, now we know why Xavier was all over the place when he was driving. He was driving tired. So yeah, the rest are doing some good. We've all been there. Bit of an awkward stop to get into this one. Oh. There we go. Because of the turning circle on the buses and the fact it was the first stop, that was a bit of a pain in the backside, to be honest. Hi, Baldy.
The next stop is
Right, get these doors closed. Mini convoy in there. yeah, let's roll.
Go straight on.
Right, coming off here. I say it's a quiet part of the map with being in DLC area. You don't get many people this way. But we're still here, we're still doing jobs. And like I say, we have just started bus route 24. You want to get a fan, do you? Yeah, I'm glad I've got this one on me, otherwise I wouldn't be able to cope in air streaming. Yeah, it's quite warm out there, guys, so make sure you do have yourself protected. It's been longer than a second, Prince. Oh. Must be searching around. Where did I leave that fan? Right, well, if we do any first time viewers in while we're waiting on Prince. What? That guy's not paying attention. Wow. But yeah, like I was saying, if we do have any first time viewers in here tonight, make sure you do subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. A massive thank you for the current support, it is very much appreciated. Yeah, I'm going to give them a moment to some as well, then I'm going to make a move. I can only assume he's forgotten where he's put the fan. Oh, there he is. Must have been searching high and low. But yeah, subscribe and hit the bell if you are new, guys. I do have a target of hitting 3,200 subscribers this month. That would mean I've gained 101 this month, and that would be my best ever month on YouTube in terms of subscriptions gained. At the minute, we are well and truly on that target. So I just want to say a big thank you for that, and welcome to everyone who's subscribed so far during August. Hopefully you guys, well, if you're from Europe anyway, hopefully you guys are enjoying the sun. I say that during a lunar eclipse, but you know. Cheers to another relaxing drive. Oh yes. These buses are definitely relaxing so long as you know how to drive them. sometimes I get a bit annoyed and overdrive the bus. So if I can not do that and just enjoy what I'm doing, I should be fine. No, I've not been to the cinema for quite a while. I'm trying to think what... I don't know when I'm going to go next. Hopefully in the not too distant future. We can enjoy drive through some of the quieter parts this job. We won't be going into any busy parts of the map. In fact, I think during this job it's entirely within DLC, and straight away that reduces the number of people who can drive here, because a lot of people don't have all DLC. So that's probably got an effect on. Although having said that, we're going to Vienna. Isn't that base game? So we must go into base game for a little bit. That's fine. Vienna's not normally a busy part of the map. Overcooked it a little bit on that corner. And welcoming Cam's Transport. Yes, he was around for about 5-10 minutes. We have less than 1,000 kilometers to drive now. But yeah, I do want to thank you guys for the continued support you're giving. It is very much appreciated. I'm looking forward to bringing some more vlogs. My latest vlog is with Will to edit when he has the chance. And also regular Fantasy Premier League content. I'm trying to do them weekly. Next week is the start of game week 1, I think. So we'll be back onto the grind then. Definitely looking forward to it. Determined to have a better season this season as well. I've been slacking a bit. Well, last season I just couldn't. I had too much going on in my personal life to be able to put the proper time into it. This season, however, is going to be different. We're going to make sure we have the availability to really do this properly. Like, recently I've cut everything out what isn't YouTube related. Like, everything. So, you know, that's helping. The only thing I do now, really, that's not YouTube related is I'm still doing some surveys. As I can use that into investing into better equipment for the channel. That's the only thing I'm doing that's not YouTube related. Well, having said that, with where the money's going, it kind of is. So, yeah, it depends how you look at that one. Because I'm one of those, I'm always looking to improve my equipment. I'm always like, oh, that could be improved, this could be changed. You know, stuff like that. Like, that will always be my mindset, that things can improve. In terms of the other channel, I have a video going online now at 8 o'clock. And I'm hopeful of recording a vlog for the other channel Saturday. Try to get it online Sunday if I can. This is one problem you get in DLC areas, is because it's not well used. You get some people who all of a sudden think the middle of the road's a parking spot. I'm assuming Prince reported before I did, so hopefully his report gets viewed. Because there's never a good reason to go AFK in the middle of the road. Anyways, we are approaching Vienna. Well, I say approaching Vienna. We are in Vienna, but we're approaching where the bus stop is for the route. Oh, it's turn left though, it's not, it's here. Oh, it sent us the wrong way again, because the bus stop's on the wrong side. Yeah, we've got to do a U-turn, Prince, your door's on the wrong side. That needs fixing. What do you mean, no? Oh, crap, you was right the first time. Was we driving the wrong side of the road then or something? No. Then why is the bus stop backwards? There we go. Let's let these people on. Good evening, Smiler Bob. Welcome in.
The next stop is.
Yeah, we're definitely enjoying some of these jobs. This is the second one of the stream. The next and final stop on this route is Bern. Oh, Mr. Sleepyhead's moving now. I could have made the bus stop at this one you're at now. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. But yeah, so far so good, Bob. We're enjoying our drives. But yeah, let's get ourselves out of Vienna so we can keep making our way to Bern. Oh, that one, good point. The drive back in the Eclipse was very eerie. Yeah, the server's been quieter tonight. I wonder if it's because of that or if it's just the game starting to quieten down after no updates for a little bit. Having said that now, the numbers are starting to jump up. 3,141. So might be now just starting to pick up and people's been watching that instead. Right. So we're going to go right near Linz. For me, if we're going this close to Linz, they should have added a stop there. To me, it would just make sense. It'd be nice to see more stops along some of the routes, because it would just make more sense, but maybe that's just me, I don't know. Oh, need to move over. I don't think so, Leaf. It's definitely quiet in this part of the map, though. Just me and Prince out nearby. We still got 750 kilometres to drive as well before we hit our destination. So a big thank you to everyone who keeps checking out the content. Hopefully you are enjoying it. And welcoming Tropical. The eclipse was sick. Why did it need the doctors? Sorry, I couldn't resist. I tried. That is definitely a get your coat moment. Yeah, Tropical's like, get lost. And there's Eternity, there's Bob with the coat. Call Mr. Bright. Well, hopefully he's full of bright ideas. But yeah, if we do have any first time viewers in here tonight, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. I'm just seeing Tropical's comment, I can't help but laugh. But yeah, subscribe and hit the bell if you're new. You could see it get slightly darker. That was really fun. Yeah, I could see from here it was getting darker, and I was like, okay. And hello, 0 Point State of Mind. Hopefully you're doing well. I've noticed a number of people on the server starting to bounce up now the eclipse is coming to an end. It's 3,141. At times where I've been live, it's been under 3,000 for the first time in about 5 weeks. Something in that ballpark. Just going and get nearby Salzburg as we keep making our way to Bern. I don't know what's been on fire, but you know. And once again, I will get my coat on that one. Don't know why it told me to get in that lane just to move back a few 100 metres later. That made no sense to me whatsoever. And yeah, Tropical did not like that joke. 3 times you've had to say that. Yeah, that's never going to be a command here, especially with the country I'm looking at moving to. Favourite football player? I'm not actually sure. I don't really have like a favourite one I follow. I just try and keep up to date with the players who play for the team I follow. Did I hear Massey's dad passed away? I haven't, no. That's never nice to hear. And hello Darren, welcome. And welcome in Pro68. Nice to see some of you guys joining us for our weekly bus driving stream. At the moment I'm driving with Prince. There was more of us before, but I think they've gone all offline. And we are driving... Oh, I'm running out of fuel already? Seriously? Oh well. Next fueling station for me, which isn't for a little while, so that's going to get funny. As in not the fun way funny. And yes, Prince is driving along with us. Yes, the London Cockney Prince, yes. Not Indian Prince, Cockney Prince. Pull him over and get his autograph. I've just seen him put in chat, alright, above. But yeah, 500 kilometres until the destination. For you don't have a favourite. Bellingham, Lewandowski and Ronaldo, your top three. Yeah, I just prefer just to keep up to date on the players who play for the football team I follow. Our season starts on Saturday as well. Hoping we can play better than what we did in the Cup last week. That was annoying. And welcoming ships and vehicles. Hello, just have to join in by saying, should there be a new helicopter for Prince? And that's the one, Tropical, that's the one. Well, there's still not a fueling station in sight. I don't think I'm going to make it. This could get quite interesting if we don't make it. I shouldn't have realistic fuel ticked. If it's done that, it's done it on its own. Oh, and there is a fueling station just on the map. Oh, this is going to be close. I've got like a bar of fuel. And they are indeed tropical. Press I until I see on the dash. I can't even see the dash, it's that small. Yeah, I can't even see it. And how do I support Bolton? I just ended up watching them a lot as a kid and just enjoyed it. I am hopeful of going to a couple of games this season, but it will depend on my financial position. Because if I go, I will vlog it. But I can't promise anything until I know where my finances are going to look. My FOV is too high to see the dash, that's a good point. Do I not have a keybind to zoom it in? No. When was the last time I went to a match? Don't think I went to one last season, so it'll be the season before. During last season there was just too much going on in my personal life to be able to escape to a match. Whereas now things are a little bit better, so I can go now if I had the money to go. Yeah, the school wheel's not doing anything. This is coming very close. This is like nail-bitingly close. I'm near enough in a position now where if it does cut out, I should be able to get it there. But still. I'm just scrolling it. Oh, somebody on my friends list is playing City Skylines 2. I've not played City Skylines for months. Press it. Okay. That does actually work. Oh, we've made it. Phew. Perfect. Alright, let's continue to burn. We have 320 kilometers to go. Again, just me and Prince on the nearby. We are in quite a quiet part of the map. I forgot to check my settings. If it had been, I'll have to do it when I finish this job. Double checking the settings that fuel the realistic fuel thing's not ticked. If it is, it's done it on its own. Keep your eye on 1272, who's got a very inappropriate name. There's also a convoy on the nearby. He's already been reported as well. Oh, you're waiting for us at our destination, are you, Bob? I can see the convoy, we're heading right towards it, and I think they're going the same way we are. So in which case we'll just sit behind them and just drive sensibly. And yes, he has been around with a different username. He was around more than an hour ago now, actually. Yeah, you're in a lorry, 750 horsepower, FH16, so shouldn't have any issues keeping up with us. Perfect. I didn't see him get banned. That guy is now in front of us, so that confirms that's him. He's teleporting and fast travelling, so be careful. Prince, we are approaching. He's now disappeared. Now he's staying at the same. Yeah, it's definitely him. So just be careful, Prince. Yes, he's just popped up again ahead. Yeah, it was kind of a sus username. And hello Ray, welcome in. I didn't watch the oops, there we are. So that's clicked. I'll note it down as a separate person because I'm not sure if it's the same account or not. Got that one in my mirror. Every night, Ray. Yeah. Yeah, you should just get him a blow up doll or something, Leaf. That's me just. It's cute, he's that obsessed. Oops. Yeah, TMP do need to get on top of this username business. Yeah, we'll get a few more clips before I think about going on Arcade Prince. I mean, his dad lagged because he pulled out too late, but you know. Looks like that one caught a nerve. Oh, don't worry, the team are well aware. Yeah, that one definitely caught a nerve. You can tell now. Yeah, it doesn't wind me up, it's just been getting more clips. I mean, look at the last stream highlights video. Look at how many views that's got. And I've not even shared it yet. I think that's why he keeps coming back every night, because he's not getting the response he hopes for. And he's hoping by keep coming back he's going to get a different response, and he's not. Yeah, now he's having to use different tactics to try and get a response. But F7 time. Yeah, he's not getting the response he wants, so he's probably going to have a cry in a minute. Cry in a minute. Couldn't care. I'm not sure if he's changed his name or if he's just made yet another account, I'm not unsure. I'd ask his mum, but I don't have her on speed dial anymore. Love the enthusiasm, because it winds him up more and it brings him back more clips, so I'm just like, woohoo. Yes, the ID is 1272. I'm pretty sure this 2148 is one as well, because that's a new ID. Oh, Superfan's up nearby. But yeah, when he starts, I put more lads in as well. So I'm like, well, I'm stationary for a minute or two, so... yeah. Time for another clip. Oh, I've not fixed the boss. Yep, you're about Superfan. Alright, now he's moved out and caused a collision. That's now 2. Exactly, I'm happy for both reasons, Leaf. Yes, there's 2 of them now chopping up. One wasn't enough, so he's had to ask his brother to help out. Well, I'm assuming it's his brother. I don't think anyone else is going to scoot that low because it's normally a, you know. Just give it another moment and then I'll pull out and get another clip. Oh, you won't get mods very often in here, right? Yeah, he won't have a friend, you know. He won't have a friend who also does this. It'll be his brother or someone. See, that's really triggered him as well. In the basement? Bloody hell. Probably only one bed flat. Yes, super fan. Oh. Just wanted to see which one was following. It's the car. I wanted to see if it was Zeno or his brother. It's Zeno. Right.
Keep left.
There we go. F7 time.
Finding new route.
I love it when you call them out as well because then they get angry and you have to use different cheats. That's what I love the most. You can see they're getting annoyed. So I'm just like, yes, more please. Yeah, I'm going to get a few more clips first, Prince, before I think about moving to arcade. Could do with a few more. Just so I can try and get the 8-minute highlights video I'm after for the extra ads. Well, if he's about tropical, hopefully I'm on the nearby when it happens because that'd be funny. Where are we at now? Yeah, I think we've got enough of a gap between the two. Oh, but obviously I'm not going to leave when at the exit. Because if they go at the same time, it could look like just a desync. I think he's getting bored. Well, yeah, he is indeed. He's nodding. What city am I in? Currently, I'm over in Zurich. I'm welcoming Dean. Yes, he's about. I might do what I did to the last lot that was doing stuff like this. I sat in AFK stuff for like half an hour just doing surveys on my phone. He soon got annoyed and left. It was funny. He's asked to report IDs. Well, I've just put these two in. If he clicks on 55269, he'll see very clearly what's going on. The one's just been kicked. 55274 will show him very clearly. He needs to get IP ban. Yeah, I think they might be looking into stuff. I have been talking to a game moderator manager. I can't report them because they've been reported already. And what they do before they come on my nearby is to report themselves. Just so I can't report them, even though I don't know why they'd do that, but you know. Unless you want me to click on them to... Yeah, because that's the thing, they've reported themselves before I've even seen them. Uh, 55277 report will show them tackling another trucker. I could report myself if that's what they're after. But yeah, Tropical, what you don't understand is before they turn up to muck about with me, is they report themselves. So you won't be able to see them hacking in their own reports. Hopefully that makes sense. This is why I go and do report on other people, so it shows up. So if they was to go into report 55277, they'll see what just happened to one of the truckers. Yeah. Hopefully if we keep getting him banned, they can just, you know, keep costing him €4 a go. Yes, Leaf. They report when they're not doing anything, so when I go to report it, it will say, report it, you know, this person's already been reported. And it's before they've done anything, so you won't actually see them. Hopefully that makes sense. And Pro 68, it doesn't work like that. No report to see as priority. It's just a list of reports and you don't know. Oh, hello. Yeah. So yeah, just keep IP banning all his VPNs. Then he's got to buy more VPNs as well. So yeah, that's another one. Yeah, there definitely does need to be better protection on here, because while I don't mind noting stuff down and you know, taking the clips and getting the 8 minutes, you know, getting the 8-minute clips and stuff, the problem you've got is other people, like we've just seen then, are being affected by it as well. It's like, I couldn't care less. I've got clips. I can use that to my advantage. But when there's other people around and it's affecting them, that's when it's a bit, you know, hopefully that makes sense. Because obviously as a content creator, clips are good for me. And as we've seen recently, views are going up on stream, views are going up on stream highlights, I'm getting more clips for shorts. You know, I'm in a good position. Don't think that guy's been banned yet. He's not on my nearby, but it's not come up in chat that he's been that report's been sent with dealt with. And the other one probably they haven't got enough on this one yet, 2489. So I might have to drive around and get some on him. The assault threads have been banned. They log off as soon as they see a report is being reviewed. Yeah, it won't save him. Maybe he just left the server and changed the ID. It don't matter if he leaves the server. The TMP ID will show and he'll just get banned, and then he's going to have to ask his mum for another €4 to make another account. Hopefully that clears that one up. Correct, Tropical. No one that needs to be watched is 2489. TMP ID 6335604. He's another one as well. I've only got one clip on him at the moment. Alright, so that's been reviewed by the moderator, so if I make a move, that's one hacker down, one to go. Until, of course, he brings another account back. Why is 319 hellbent on leaving the same time as me? But you didn't do anything, Superfan. Well, this is interesting. I'm being followed by a couple of truckers. Must be a group of them. And yet, Chase Tropical. I don't know what these ones behind me are doing. These are brand new accounts as well. At least that front one is. So yeah, we might have another one yet. They've gone a different way. Well, at least two of them have. I can't see the third. I'm going to assume he has. This is the thing, I will never be able to report them because they report themselves before I can report them. So the only way around it is to report someone on the nearby's other, and then they can deal with reports that way. There you go. 2489 has just done a teleport hack, Tropical, and he's now following me. So if I report myself for other, yeah, 2489 just did a teleport hack from the F7 garage to the parking spot behind. So that's another one. Yeah, that hacker is definitely spending a lot of money on me, isn't he, Bob? You know, I should be flustered, shouldn't I? Okay, no problems, Tropical. I'll wait until he does something a bit more then. He really is investing in me. Then when you get sent flying, then yes, perfect. Just click on him instead. It looks weird being clicked on myself, so I'll put it back on our friend. Yeah, I'll try and catch him on Summit. If not, he's got a front row seat to watch his mate get banned when he brings the next account in. Or his brother even. You've quick travelled, have you, Superfan? So yeah, just coming up to finish this route. And then we'll go on to the next one. But yeah, it's nice to see them multiplying. It's just super travelled, fast travelled again. Welcome in Hitman Gaming, welcome. Is this a new troll or one of the old ones? You're confused how many I have. I seem to have picked up a few. Now overtaking me in a reckless way and ramming into the side of me. Put the handbrake up. Do I put the handbrake on? No, he's moved again. You're allowed to quick travel, you're just not allowed to teleport like this guy's doing. So yeah, that's another one, that's him again, Tropical. He's now off the nearby for now. Try reporting someone. Well, he's not on the nearby anymore, but I'll report this guy just in case he was close enough and was on the nearby at the time. ID 55376. My bus colour is orange. I'm sure the one who got banned is already in the process of creating a new one. More than likely. But by the looks of it, they're just going to get banned quicker now. And as always, I'll send my footage to the game moderator manager. He's reviewing it. Cheers, Tropical. You've been kind of hoping to see less trolls, but you can't be bothered with it if you're being honest. It seems like a lot of the streams are ruled by them. Yeah, it's one of them. There's no I can do about it, so I just clip them and use them as stream highlights and stuff. But hopefully one day there'll be better protections from hackers. And I'm doing bus jobs at the moment, Superfan, but you are welcome to tag along. And that's another one done. Right. And we have gained a new subscription on that one. A massive thank you for subscribing, very much appreciated. It's next route's Route 25, isn't it? What is actually that? Oh, Cagliari to Bastia. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. We haven't been that way today. I've not done it today, Prince. Not a problem. We're in DLC area now for this job, so we probably won't see him this job, so it'll probably be next one at least.
The next stop is Calgary.
Right. So yeah, this is a bit of a shorter job to the ones we've done this stream, just over 730 kilometres. Oh, Bob's about. So yeah, let's go and collect this one, shall we? Well, I'm not collecting it like it's a truck job, but you know what I mean. We're picking up passengers. One thing I like about these bus jobs as well is you've got jobs. Oh, I'm a bit late on the brakes there. You've got jobs right across the map. So, you know, you end up visiting loads of different places. Oh, that's one thing I need to check, fuel consumption. Need to do that. Now, where would it be? Gameplay. Rest simulator, mandatory breaks, traffic offences. Yeah, realistic fuel consumption is turned off. I also want to see how much of the map I've done. Oh, right near 50% of the map. 49.27% of the map discovered. We might hit... we might just hit 50% tonight. We'll see. It's a shame it didn't keep loading the people while I was in that pause menu as well. Yeah, let's go. Not this song. Oh, shout out to Mr. Nebula. Nebula used to be the one who absolutely hated it. Now it seems to be topical. That was weird seeing that in chat. No action was taken against Terence Price YT. I guess I reported myself. That's mad. Also, the Nightbot has posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League Mini League. If you are playing FPL this season, make sure you do join. There's more. The more in there, the merrier, as it will make it more competitive. And we're now past the number of people in of 40. So yeah, big thank you for that, guys. It's good to see you guys are enjoying. Alright, we are off at this junction. There is a couple of stops on this route as well, I'm glad to say. Next stop, Ajaccio. I definitely have to be very careful how I pronounce that place due to what it sounds like. What's that to you? Turned 40, congratulations, happy birthday. Hey, by the time I turn 40, I'm hoping my life is in a hell of a lot of a different position to what it is now. But we are slowly moving forward, so I'm happy about that. Something's just fell off my desk. Card reader. Need to have a clear up round here, it's got a bit cluttered. Well, after stream I'll be grabbing some food and doing some surveys, so we might not have the time. But we'll do what we can. I'm just at the minute putting that much editing and stuff onto my plate, I'm not getting everything I want to get done. in a day, because it's just impossible. What's for dinner? Depends what time I wrap up. And how warm it is. It's like I'm sweating a bit even though the fan's on. What are the options? Pasty with spaghetti hoops, or you can have scrambled eggs, garlic with some melted cheese, or if it's too warm I still have a few tins of rice pudding in. I could just go for one of them. Or sandwiches, because I've got breading. Sandwiches is probably better than rice pudding. So if it's too warm I'll do that. Day we on today, is it Wednesday? Yeah, so when he got the rest of today, tomorrow and Friday to get through that loaf, and it is near enough a full loaf, so yeah. So I say I'm getting a bit warmer in here. Pippi's here, he's now going on to your Truck Simulator 2. I'm assuming he's going on to the Frankfurt to Prague road. Breakfast I had some porridge with some blueberries. For dinner I had some pasta. Well, for lunch I had pasta. Dinner, I've not had my dinner yet, so get a little bit close to Bob here. If he lags for whatever reason, I'd know about it. Yeah, let's keep rolling. Hopefully everyone's having a good week so far. I certainly am. Live every day this week apart from Saturday. Full stream schedule is available in all the usual places, just a heads up. Excuse me. Just passing nearby to Sassari. Thank you, Tropical. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what set my nose off all of a sudden, but thank you, Dean. neutral. This guy in front of Prince was struggling to get into the ferry port. Sometimes you need to turn left before you turn right to get the swing you need. Anyway, this does take us to a Jackie-O, which is where the next stop is. Are you going offline here, Bob? Well, thank you for tagging along with us, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Bus station's on the other side of Jackie-O. Surprise, surprise. So let's head up there. So the bus station is facing Carrefour. I'm not sure who this is in front of me, but he's driving the buses really, really well. It's good to see that. And hello to the Chinese writing and numbers 1212. Welcome in this evening. Stand number 6 it's put us on. Looks like me and Prince have got the same stop. But here we are. I said welcome in. You've got Mandarin and numbers 1212. Welcome in. That account is looking very suspicious. Ah yeah, brand new, that's why. Bye, Zeno. I love how much time they've got. I really do. But let's go. Welcome in at Global Weather Centre. Oh, so you've been watching it somewhere, have you? Hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah, he's been left. I mean, at least he gave it a try by like making a profile picture and everything, but big giveaway. I didn't notice it go cooler, but definitely darker. In fact, if anything, it feels like it's getting warmer now. I'm sweating more now than I was at the start of the stream. He's been shown a red card, yeah. So next stop on this is Bonifacio. So that's where we're heading now. I was way too late on the brakes then. I went back into lorry driving mode, not bus driving mode. Yeah, it's not been a bad drive tonight, Global. And welcome in, Adam. You feel these coach jobs don't have enough stops to the distance of each job. With some of them, that's definitely true. Some of them, you know, you're driving for like 1,000 kilometers between stops and it's like not right. Others are perfectly fine, like this one's perfectly fine, for example. But yeah, some of them do need viewing. Oh, we've had a couple of them, Global. Yeah, multiple times, Adam. he's still very much obsessed, and we've still got him under our finger for getting some clips. Absolutely global. My backlog has never been bigger. We're currently in DLC or ES. Whether I stay in one for the rest of the stream, I don't know. I'm just taking one route at a time and seeing how things go. I feel we should name him Casper. It'd be an interesting one. Currently we're driving in one of the islands, which is France. And thank you, Tropical. But yeah, follow me on my social media is the best way to keep up to date myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. A big thank you for the continued support. It is very much appreciated. More so when vlogs start to increase as well. There'll be even more posts on social media then. This will probably be my last stream. It's going away tomorrow. If Wi-Fi is good enough when you'll tune in, not a problem. Enjoy your holiday, Global. It's definitely that time of the year where everyone goes on holiday and enjoys the holiday. A bit nervous flying, but after that you'll be able to enjoy. Yeah, I'm not the best at flying myself. Yeah, here's me wanting to do it again, so it's weird. But yeah, here's a Jackio. No, Bonifacio. There we go. Let's open the doors. Just 3 people getting on. What do you mean by mine's locked?
The next stop is
And here we are. If you're not good at flying, try Red Bull, it gives you wings apparently. Oh dear. Yeah, I wonder how it's on this server actually. Not looked for a while. 3,422, so it's nearly at full. So after a very, very slow start, which must have been because of that eclipse, the server's picked up. Yeah, let's roll. We don't have far until the final stop on this route, which is at Bastia. And hello, Apex Raven. Good evening to you. Hello Colby the truck driver. Hope you're well. Yeah, just a short drive to the last stop.
Take the first exit.
You've watched my train spotter video. What's my favourite train? If what about overall, more than likely a class 37. To travel on as a passenger, leaning towards a 158. Yeah, I love the Class 37s with Flash as well. I was glad early this month when I went to record a rail tour and there was a 37 on it. I had absolutely no idea. I wasn't expecting the Class 15 and the 37 with it. I was like, wow. Probably going to take some jobs on the Frankfurt to Prague road. Will have me on the background. No problems. Hopefully you enjoy your drive down there. Hopefully it's a rewarding experience. Yeah, there's a couple in like a black livery, yeah.
Go straight on.
Oh, this is a fun little spot to put my foot down. Yeah, I think it looks really smart, yeah. Should be recording more content for that channel over the weekend as well. So do keep your eyes open. Possibly Sunday, if not the following week, for more content over there. Do have some shorts to still put up over there, but not any long form content for a few days. Hopefully you guys will enjoy the content that gets put out.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
Ooh. I forgot how bad the brakes are on this bus. Sometimes I forget and I'm just in lorry driving mode. the brakes on the lorries are well different. They're tuned in right now, Darren. It's just they can only afford going in base game because €4 a go for the game is enough. Adding DLCs on top, yeah, it really would add up. There's only so far Mum's purse can go. Who's Wheelie Bin Diesel? You've done my friends list, I don't recognise that username. You've caught a hacker on the FP riding for everyone. Yeah, it seems they're out in force tonight. Oh, it's Adam! Right. That's why, because it's really hard to follow people and they've got different usernames. I just can't do it. Because like, some people have got like one username on YouTube, one on Discord, one in game, and I'm like, oh, I don't know who's who. But here we are. That is another route completed. That went pretty well, actually. One or two mistakes, but overall, quite a successful drive, I would argue. Okay, so next route basically. So we've just done route 25. So next one's route 26. Oh, and we're going into the UK. Is Tropical still with us, do we wonder? There we go. You cleared 70 people off your Discord friends list who have no idea who they are anymore. See, I don't have many people on my Discord friends list. I've never really had many on the Discord friends list because I prefer not to get private messages on there. What, Prince almost went the wrong way? The sooner they make it so you can make your own bus jobs, the better. I mean, to be honest, for the most part, these aren't bad. The main problem you've got is some of the routes, there's like 1,000 kilometres between stops, sorry, and you're going past, you know, like cities and that you could route into. So to me, that's what they should look at.
The next stop is Edinburgh.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's only a short route, this. Next stop, Edinburgh. And remember guys, we are now in the UK, so we drive on the left hand side of the road. It's nice to be getting some of these roads in now before the rework. Because we might as well enjoy them while we can, basically. I do wonder how much longer it's going to be until the UK rework comes out, because I think they've been talking about it for like a year now. So surely it can't be too much longer. Most of them were staff on a GTA VRP server working as a web developer. I'm on the wrong side, we drive on the right. Well, you might drive on the right in the EU, but not in the UK. Because here people have to be awkward and drive on the left.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
As for fuel, I won't need to stop on this job. But if I do another one, I will need to stop. But yeah, it's nice that we've got Adam out now to drive us, so there's 3 of us together. Looks like Oliver's called it a night, which is fair enough. Although I don't think Oliver drove us on the last job either.
Keep left.
And here we are, coming off here. Some air road driving. Welcome in Matos, thank you for your usual comment and engagement, very much appreciated. The last time I went to a coach, the driver had to warn everyone that the door at the bottom of the stairs, it says emergency exit, is not the toilet, as someone fell out of one of the... Wow. That is mad. Sometimes you do have to worry about the human race, seriously. That is poor. Yeah, this is a nice relaxing part of the map. But obviously this part of the map will soon be one for the history books. Just like the CD road. I'll be surprised if we don't get the rework out before the end of the year. I really will. It's one of the reasons beer is not allowed on coaches nowadays. Well, yeah, a lot of people still do it because they think they know better, but yeah. I do find it weird though, people who like feel the need to like sneak alcohol onto like coaches and all the rest of it. It's like, can you not go like a couple of hours without drinking? Is your problem that bad? Well, you reckon November time? I mean, that would be good news for me if it was November time. So obviously, unless things change, I will be obviously abroad for middle of December, roughly. Although that window is closing quickly. It's fine in moderation, like 2 days to the trip to enjoy your journey, but not laddered to the point you don't remember any of it. I mean, to me, if you're not supposed to enter the culture and you can't help yourself, it's time to see a specialist. Me personally, I've barely drunk alcohol this year. Alright, granted my financial situation has changed, but even if it hadn't, I weren't a big drinker beforehand anyway. Someone there caught on the phone while driving must have caused some sort of collision. Got a good run out of that corner, that's for sure. But yeah, I won't need to stop for fuel this this job, but the next one, that's where it's going to be different probably. That 1931 is all over the show. Keeps coming into my lane. You're almost teetotal due to meds, but you have a pint on Sundays sometimes and a pint at Christmas and New Year's and birthdays. Yeah, that's just some casual drinking, that makes sense. I just don't understand those that need to drink every other day and stuff like that. It's like, there's just no real good argument for it. It's like, me personally, I won't be drinking probably for quite a while. In fact, I might not even drink for the rest of the year. Because my my plans for the rest of the year is very intense. Editing and stuff for the rest of the year. Anytime that I are free from YouTube, which won't be very often, but when I do, I will probably like use it to do surveys and stuff, and you know, just things like that. Because again, if it does turn out like I am able to go to the Philippines mid-December, I'm then going to have the point where I'm going to have to make content in advance for when I'm away. So from like mid-November, I'd then have to do content in advance alongside my usual stuff, and it's like, that's just going to be a challenge in itself. Could get January when I go, because if that money doesn't drop soon, there won't be any chance this year, because we're already running out of economy tickets going there, so we'll have to see. You wouldn't be able to move somewhere you couldn't fully speak the lingo. Well, most of them speak English, and then my girlfriend speaks amazing English as well. But at the minute, December's almost certainly going to be a holiday, unless I got really, really lucky with growth on YouTube. And while I am growing, it's going to be a big ask to jump that much in the next few months, but we'll put all the effort we can into it. I've actually got a roadmap on how much I need to do it, basically.
Keep right. Then continue straight on. Go straight on.
But yeah, one step at a time. Oh. And I am slowly learning their language as well. Not really had much chance to in the last few months. Combination of in real life stuff getting in the way, a lot of intensive editing and stuff. What else have we had? Shami's working now and she's looking after someone who's got colon cancer, so she doesn't get much free time. So yeah. It's just how it is, basically. But when the day does turn up and I do go abroad permanently, you can expect some regular vlogs.
Keep right. Then continue straight on.
It's like I've been watching someone who's moved to the Philippines recently. It's been more than a year now, but I've been watching him more and more recently, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting so jealous. You can see just how much a lovely country it is and how much he's enjoying himself. So I've been really getting into his vlogs. Definitely gives me some options for when I go there, because I can look at some of the stuff he's done and go, I can do that. But yeah, I love it. And people keep asking me, is there any downsides of moving to the Philippines? And really I can only see one, and that is I'd have to stay on the British time zone to continue my streaming. So that would be like starting my stream like 1 o'clock in the morning over there and streaming until about 5 o'clock in the morning. Things like that.
Ready to turn left. Turn left.
So I'd then be sleeping until about midday, 1 o'clock. So yeah, that's the only downside for the most part of moving there. Job option over there though, English tutor. Yeah, the issue you've got is like people who work in schools and that, they have to know English. So you'll find that local people will get given that job because they can do it already. There is other options. I have applied for a couple of things online what I can do alongside YouTube, but yeah, we're gonna have to see how things go. My gut feeling, I'm gonna need another 12 months before I can make the move, but it's good to plan ahead.
This bus terminates here. Please take your belongings with you.
Because my overheads in that country is going to be about 800 UK pounds. I'd need to have a decent amount of savings and be earning £600 just to consider moving. But yeah. Right, well we might as well do another job. I'll get this logged first. So we just done 26. So we want route 27, and that is Carlisle to Dents. Okay, that's interesting. You would one day love to live in Norway or Jackson Hole, Wyoming. See, it's always good to have something to work towards for definite. Oh, what am I doing? I'm clicking everything apart from I want to click. But yeah, if you want to move abroad, what you should do is look at your option. Look at what you want to do. So you've identified somewhere you want to move to. So the next thing you need to do is look at what visas you'd need. Then after that, what would your overheads be if you moved there? And then how do you get to the point where you've got them overheads? And geez, I've just seen this job, 2,152 kilometres. Are you taking the John Michael? Well, this is going to take a while. So yeah, for me, visas, as long as I'm getting, as long as I'm doing well, visas become a lot easier for me from the age of 40 with where I'm going. The ferry, is that worth 1.4k? Are you sure? That must be some ferry to be that long. Alright, let's roll it. Next stop is Liverpool. Make sure you've got all your pockets zipped up. And keep an eye on all your tyres. Eternity. Adam just got kicked. Adam, what happened if you're still in chat? And I'm definitely going to need to stop before long for fuel. High ping, maybe. Yeah, it could be high ping, Darren, yeah. There we go. Chucker going the other way. Oh, your headlights is off. Ah. But at least you know what's caused it. I was about to say park up somewhere safe and join, but you've already joined, so... Very lucky move. But yeah, let's enjoy this drive, shall we? Very late on the brakes, got away with it though. Need to be more careful because I keep forgetting I'm driving a bus, and I'm sometimes braking going into the corners like I'm driving a lorry. Or your job's gone, so you're going to head to the F to P route. Well, hopefully you get a decent drive down there. In fact, I wonder how busy the server is now. 3,331 people on the server. Numbers are declining, which is normal for this time. But that's still a good number on the server. Yeah, any moment it's going to flash up that I'm low fuel. When that happens, I will stop for fuel. See if it happens before this fueling station coming up or not. But one thing's for sure with these buses, the fuel goes quicker. It's like a lorry lasts a lot longer with fuel. Map's wrong. What do you mean? Zoom out and look after 5, it takes us a longer way to 6. Right. Well, that explains why the route's so long. Sorry, after 4 to 5. But we've still got a way to go until we get there, but at least that makes sense. It's taken us to Dove. Jeez, that is a trek. All the way across the UK, basically. And welcome back, Tropical. We are indeed. We need Grimsby. I wonder why it's taking us a longer way then. Oh, no, we are running out of fuel now, guys. So next fueling station will do. You're going to head off and walk the dogs now, the sun is sleeping. Have a good one, guys. Not a problem, Darren. A big thank you for dropping by and we'll see you soon. I'm Tropical, I couldn't agree more. What's the point of that command? But it was put in when I was playing, when I was doing FIFA streams. I've just left it. Right, time to get another load for fuel. This bus is thirsty. Alright, fuel tank is full. It's just me and Prince about, as you'd expect. And the Nightbot's also posted a link to my Fantasy Premier League mini league. If you are playing FPL this season, guys, make sure you join. The bigger number of people in the league, the more competitive it's going to be. I can't even speak English anymore. But yeah, big thank you for the support, and it is very much appreciated. Hopefully you guys are having a good evening. I feel, if anything, it's getting warmer. It's 9:20. It's definitely a very weird feeling. There we are, coming into Liverpool. Why does this marker say 2? Has it not removed the last marker? Just did. Number 8. Just gonna have a quick look at the map. Oh yeah, it's taking them off. That's fine. Yeah, that is a weird one. Yeah, it's definitely quicker going via Grimsby, I think. So I don't know why it's sending us through Dover. There we are. A couple more people getting on the bus. Alright. Next stop, Manchester. You're going back there on the 3rd? Oh, September, you're right. Another 3 nights for 75 quid. They've done well there. 75 quid for 3 nights. particularly for a city, it's pretty good going.
Keep left, then turn left. Turn left. Keep left, then
So
continue.
yeah,
Go straight on.
let's get ourselves over to Manchester. It's not far from Liverpool, so oh yes, I went to go straight then. That would have been annoying if I'd have gone straight.
Go straight on. Keep left, then continue straight on. Go straight on.
Yeah, at this rate, I think I'll be having some sandwiches for my lunch today. At dinner today. It's too warm in here. Even with that fan going. If I'm still in the UK next summer, I think I'm going to get a tower cooler fan thing. That should do a bit more. So also, we're coming into the middle now of December. August, so there's no point me investing in anything else now. But yeah, if I'm still in the UK in say June next year, I'll look at getting one of them. Now, as usual, Manchester's quite quiet,
At the roundabout, take the second
but welcome to the superior location.
exit.
Bus station coming up on the left. Yeah, it is this way. I think. Yeah, it is. I was getting so confused then. Terence has gone the wrong way, I think. No, he's not. Frick's sake. Some of these bus stations I absolutely despise. And there we go. 0161, not 0115. Who's 0115? There we go.
Manchester.
I've posted in chat a link to all my social media.
The next stop is
So these are the best ways to keep up to date with myself when I'm not live streaming or recording. And I'm definitely slowly getting better at updating the social medias, and as the vlogs increase as well, I will see what this guy's doing. But yeah, I will have even more posts to put up over there. A big thank you for the continued support so far, guys, and hopefully you are having a good evening. Next stop on this route is Sheffield, so we're off into Yorkshire. I've been streaming that long, it's starting to go dark again in game. But then again, we have just hit 3.5 hours live, so makes perfect sense. A big thank you for all those who've tuned in and made it possible for me to stream for so long. It's good to see you guys are enjoying the content being put out there. So yeah, let's enjoy our drive down to Sheffield, guys. It's actually a lot closer than I realised. Thought it was a little bit more drive from there. Welcoming Mahesh. I apologise if I've said that name incorrectly, but welcoming. Good evening to you.
Then continue straight on. Go straight on.
I'm doing fine. How about yourself? And that's good to hear, Mahesh. I've definitely said that name incorrect. I wish I was better at pronouncing names. Something I do need to work on. It's all good. That's nice of you.
Keep left, then continue straight on.
And we are just approaching Sheffield now, which is where the next stop on this route is. So let's pop in here and pick up the additional passengers. That was not what I was after. No, the background English. The background music is copyright-free music.
Keep left, then turn left.
So it's perfectly safe to play, I'm glad to say. Right. New passengers, let's get them on.
Sheffield. The next stop is Escher.
Yeah, we can do Prince if you think that's quicker. Are you sure that's going to be quicker? Oh yeah, it's well quicker. That's well quicker. Okay, yes, you have to go past Esperjerg to get... Oh no, next stop is... Yes, it is way quicker. Yeah, so I'll follow you to Grimsby. Put the full beams on as well now. It is night time here on Euro Truck Simulator 2. In fact, I don't even know where I'm going now. I'm following the map still.
Then continue straight on.
So I should be following Prince.
Go straight on.
Excuse me. Local signs, that's good. I didn't know if Grimsby would be on the signs yet, but it is. So that's helpful for us. I drive good, thank you. I'm not the best of driving in these buses, but I am a lot better in the trucks. Or is it this way? Yeah. I keep going to follow the map and then realise I'm going the wrong way. Although it's rerouted us via Grimsby now. That's a big save.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I think they need to have a look at that and try and fix it so it's sending you the correct way, because that was well wrong. It wasn't just wrong by a few kilometres, it was a good few hundred. So like, had we followed the route it was showing us, it'd have added about half an hour onto the trip, maybe a bit more. Just made no sense at all.
Keep left, then continue straight on. Go straight on.
So yeah, we're not far from Grimsby Port now. But yeah, Esbjerg is the next stop on this route, and we are just heading now to the ferry port to get a ferry over there. It's not often I drive around this part of the map anymore, so it's nice to come back here, because when I first started playing TMP, this is where I always drove. Oh, Prince, get your coat, man. We might be just slightly away from hitting 50% of the map discovered after tonight on this account. But the fact we've got a lot closer, well, a little bit closer, it's all progress at the end of the day.
Go straight on. Keep left, then turn left. Turn left.
How's the server looking now as well? Is it still above 3k? I'd imagine it would be. Yeah, 3,109 people on the server. I'd argue that's good for 9:45. Yeah, coming up to the ferry port now in Grimsby. I think if I remember correctly, from the UK rework coming up, Grimsby town is going to be in, so it's not just going to be the ferry port. Sure, I remember reading that. Someone forgot he was in the UK who was driving on the wrong side of the road.
Get ready to turn.
It's alright, Lord. We're about to go on the EU and then we drive on the right hand side. Right. Over to Esbjerg we go. And that's going to get rid of most of the kilometres to go. And there you go, 162 kilometres. Why is someone somewhere horn spamming?
Go straight on.
Is it this? No. What the hell? That's... What the frick? What is this? Oh, it stopped. Was that me, Prince? Or was that 2198? That was random. 219. I was going to say, 'cause it felt very close. Where is this bus station, Esbjerg? I've gone past it, hold on, I've gone past. It's back that way, because look, the marker's gone. We've missed it. I don't know where it was, so we've got to really pin our eyes open, but... Must be that thing opposite the garage. I'm glad I noticed that when I did. Yeah, here it is. Well, you're looking at getting some Mac DLC, are you, super fan? Unless you desperately need them, I would just put them onto the wish list and buy them when they're on sale. There we go. Well, let's roll. Send us back the... Oh, it'll update when we go this way. You only have Road to the Black Sea. Well, get the rest of them on. Get the rest of the map expansions on your wish list. Unless you're desperate for them, just get them when they're on sale. The older ones in particular will only be a couple of quid when they're on sale, like £2, maybe £3. You could get them all, but just do it over time because it's quite a bit of expense now to get them all in one go. So I'd just get them over time, you know, mostly on the sales, unless you're desperate for them. But yeah, next and final stop on this route, Odense. Yeah, it's been definitely some good driving tonight, Prince. Got some good clips, done a few routes, covered a few different DLCs. It's been good. Oh, you're coming to Global Cargo Convoy tomorrow, are you? Should be a good one. And it'll be absolutely full of game mods, I've already been told, so if our friend turns up, he'll get banned quick. I think the meetup's 6 o'clock and the departure's 7 o'clock, I think. I'll probably start the stream about 6:30, something like that if I'm correct. Right, less than 100 kilometres until the destination. Yes, you can get the air horns on the buses. And no, I don't play Pro Mods. Sorry, I didn't see that other message. Right, this lane's finishing, so we've got to move over. Don't know what's happening with Prince. Oh, I love the show. Has he been drinking, I wonder? And that's one thing I've not looked at tomorrow, if we have to drive a certain truck. I've not looked. Eight cam. Oh, your favourite cam for flyby? Oh yes. I feel a bit out of control there, but it's nice to have that camera. But yeah. Now let's get ourselves into Esperjurgate. Interesting username by 1363.
Keep left, and then continue straight on. Go straight on.
And the bus station coming up on the right hand side. Perfect. And there we go. We let people off at the end of the route.
Odin said, "This bus terminates here. Please take
Oh, let me neck. So we did get some out of that. I did take some damage, but overall, it wasn't bad, you know. Anyway, it is time that I did wrap up this live stream. I want to say a massive thank you to everyone who's tuned in tonight. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed it. If you have enjoyed this live stream, make sure you have hit that like button, of which we are 1 like away from 25 likes. If you're a first time viewer around here, don't forget to subscribe and then hit the bell. This way you'll be notified of any future videos and live streams from myself. And we'll be live tomorrow attending the Chuckers, no we're not, the Global Cargo 6-year convoy. So I'll see you for that. Nice one, guys.